Hello everyone, welcome back, and we're back with more of Unicorn Overlord. And hello Haseo Terror of Death 99, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could join us today. We're still gonna, as the title says, still gonna be doing more level grinding. Again, I don't know how long it'll take for me to actually finish it. I need to get around to doing it off stream. But until I actually convince myself to do that, I hope you'll bear with me. But yeah, nice to meet another .hack fan. I have played .hack GU on my stream in the past. It was a great game.
I'm heading out. Took you long enough. Got it.
Where's my prey? You got orders for me? On it.
Joining the battle. What should I do? As you command.
I'm up.
I'm ready to fight. Enemy unit defeated.
Where should I start? Gladly.
Wherever you'd like me. Sir. War is never easy.
I'll handle this. That was nothing. All set. Got it.
Be over in a sec. Never stood a chance. About time. Be there before you know it.
I have this one.
I'm up.
I'm ready to fight. On to the next. What should I do? Right away.
Where should I start? Gladly.
We're up. I'll do what I can.
I'll handle this. One down. All set. This should be easy. You ready? A little stronger every day.
I'll make her dream a reality.
I'd better pull myself together. Got it.
Been waiting for this. Knew that was coming. What are we doing? I'm going.
They're after me. Allow me. little stronger every day.
Enemy unit defeated. Wherever you'd like me. As you command.
It's ours now. I won't go down this easy. This should be easy.
We've secured it.
You want to run?
I'm not done yet.
No holding back. How's that for good?
This should help the cause.
I won't stop now.
Not even worth bragging over. You sure about this? On it. Place is ours.
I won't go down this easy. Gladly.
They look tough.
I'm up. I'll handle this. No, I can't move another inch. I'd better pull myself together.
I'm scratched up good. Be there before you know it. They're onto me. You want to run?
I won't go down this easy. That
Appreciate
means
it.
the world to me.
Be over in a sec. Stay in here for now. Not doing so good. I'm scratched up good. Good call. You sure about this? I'm going.
I'm not done yet. Got it.
Sorry.
Yeah, so much for
I'm
that.
here. I'd better pull myself together. Gladly. I'm up. You ready? That was nothing. I won't go down this easy. This should be easy.
Your orders, please. Joining the battle. What should I do? Right away.
Get me out of here.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Where should I start? Gladly. I'll handle this. One down. Took you long enough. Got it. You ready?
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
That was nothing.
Be funny if I
All
end up
set.
finishing this before that guy can even get over
Gladly.
there.
looking right at us. I'm up.
Which may be what happens.
Took you long enough. This should be easy. All set. Gladly. You ready?
Well, okay, he'll get a little time because of this.
I need to take a break. Where should I start? All set. Thanks.
I have this one. That's enough out of them. Your orders, please. Sir. Our time grows short. I'm worried about this.
This'll be rough.
War is never easy.
Where should I start? Got it. I'm up. You ready? Don't mind if I do.
Attack a column of enemies with the piercing strike. Cavalry targets cannot guard against this attack. Becomes a true strike and critical if user is below 50% HP.
My arrows fly even farther now.
One down.
To forge a brighter dawn for Fevrith. Higher still. The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
There's always more to learn. They won't know what hit them. Sure thing. On it.
Where's my prey? About time. Be there before you know it.
Heading out. Took you long enough? Should be easy.
You don't stand a chance. Told you I'm awesome. I'm up. You got it.
You ready?
This one's mine. No stopping now. Ready. Yes, sir. I'm ready to hit something.
I'll handle this.
By the star's guidance.
Anyone else? All set. Got it.
No holding back. Knew that was coming. You got orders for me? On it. About time. Be there before you know it.
Bastards are looking right at us. I'm up. The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer. One down! Oh! Uh-oh.
You don't stand a chance.
Glad to lend a hand. Where should I start?
Sure thing. On it. One for the good guys. Ready. Yes, sir.
What are we doing? On it.
This one's mine.
You ready?
You don't stand a chance.
With all the force of a raging lion.
Another step forth.
Done and dusted.
Be over in a sec. Never stood a chance. About time.
Took you long enough?
I'm up. You got it. Wasn't even a challenge.
I'll handle this. This should help the cause. That was nothing! Not done yet. Gladly.
They're onto me. No holding back. Not even worth bragging over. You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
What's next?
All done.
Be over in a sec. Gonna need a minute.
I'm up. On it.
I'm scratched up good. You want to run? They're onto me. Been waiting for this.
I'm ready to hit something.
Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
Just leave it to Lex. No stopping now. Sure thing. You got it. Ready. On it.
You sure about this? I'm scratched up good.
I'm up.
You sure about this? Let me take it from here.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Not doing so good. On it. You want to run?
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
What are we doing? I'm going. Be over in a sec. Knew that was coming. You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
This one's mine. Done and dusted. You don't stand a chance. No stopping now. Sure thing. On it.
About time. On it. No holding back. Never stood a chance.
I'm up. You got it.
Been waiting for this. Be over in a sec. Stay in here for now.
Ready.
You got orders for me?
I'm ready to hit something. This one's mine.
My strength knows no bounds.
Grand Smash. Attacks all enemies. Plus 50 potency if the user is 100%.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff. Done and dusted.
My skill with the bow grows ever higher.
I stand for all elf kind.
They will know what hit them. I'm up. On it.
Where's my prey? What are we doing? I'm going.
Heading out. Where should I start? Should be easy.
You don't stand a chance.
My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
Extra heal. Restores moderate HP to an ally. Grants HP generation and plus 30 initiative.
No stopping now. Ready. Yes, sir. I'm ready to hit something.
I've got you.
Told you I'm awesome. Sure thing. You got it.
No holding back. Hope you're paying me more for this.
I won't stop now.
I won't stop now.
Not even worth bragging over. You got orders for me? On it. Be over in a sec. Never stood a chance. About time. I'm going.
Someone pissed them off. You don't stand a chance.
You ready?
I'm ready to hit something.
I'm up. One down. All set. Gladly.
Not liking my chances.
Glad to lend a hand.
You sure about this?
I'll take that! Where should I start? Got it!
They look tough.
I've got you.
Gonna need them. Sorry.
Not loving my odds!
This one's mine. Done and dusted.
Took you long enough? Should be easy. Uh-oh.
You don't stand a chance.
Glad to lend a hand.
I've got you.
I'll handle this.
This one's mine.
This should help the cause.
Can't keep going. I don't know.
Bastards are looking right at us.
I've got to make this work.
Where should I start?
They're mine now. I just want to sleep. Yes, sir.
I'm up.
You don't stand a chance. No stopping now. Ready. On it.
Took you long enough? Gladly. You ready? That was nothing! It's ours now!
One for the good guys. I'm ready to hit something. I'm up. Yes, sir.
Where should I start? Joining the battle. What should I do? Right away. I'm leaving for now.
Morale soars.
I make for battle. Your orders, sir. Forward. I'll not show mercy. I stand triumphant. I am your humble servant. I make haste.
I'm here.
All set. Got it.
I must take refuge. I shall never be broken. Forward.
Where should I start?
Success.
All set. Should be easy.
I shall fight until my final breath. I make haste. Merely ask and it shall be done.
Sure thing. You got it.
Get me out of here! Oh! Won't go down this easy. Got it.
There is time yet to claim victory.
What's next?
I'm up. On it.
Not done yet. Gladly. I'll handle this. One down! You ready?
This one's mine.
Glad to lend a hand.
Just leave it to Lex. Told you I'm awesome. Ready. Yes, sir. Someone pissed them off.
Here. Took you long enough? Should be easy.
I'm ready to hit something. Done and dusted. I'm up. On it. This one's mine. No stopping now. Sure thing. Yes, sir.
All set. Gladly. Time is no friend to us now. I'll handle this.
This isn't gonna end well.
I've got you. I'm up. You ready?
This isn't gonna end.
I'm up.
You don't stand a chance.
Glad to lend a hand. I'll handle this.
This one's mine.
I won't stop now.
Rage Shield grants the user plus 50 physical defense and plus 2 PP.
Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
Done and dusted.
My bowstring grows tauter.
Maybe it's not all bad.
This should help the cause. I've yet a long way to climb.
service. Understood. Where's my prey? You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Heading out. Took you long enough? Got it.
No mercy. Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. Sir. Face me and be cut down.
I'm up.
You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. At once.
You ready? Don't mind if I do. Anyone else? Where should I start? Gladly.
No holding back. Not even worth bragging over. What are we doing? On it. No mercy.
I'm up.
You're nothing. Diligence pays dividends. Dead and buried. Best at your service.
All set.
I can
Well,
do this.
well, well.
Nowhere is too far. Understand?
This'll be rough.
No mercy.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. At once. Be over in a sec. Never stood a chance. About time. I'm going.
That.
You're nothing.
I'll handle this.
Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. Be taking that. Nowhere is too far.
Where should I start? Should be easy.
You're nothing.
Not loving my odds.
Face me and be...
I've got you.
At your service. No mercy. In His Highness's honor. My griffin needs a rest. I stand ready.
Did it.
What are we doing? On it. Been waiting for this. Be over in a sec.
I must stand.
No holding back. Not even worth bragging over. I'm scratched up good. Be there before you know it. They're onto me.
At your service.
You want to run?
I stand ready.
Been waiting for this. Knew that was coming.
At your service. Understood.
This it?
Best be careful.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
You sure about this? You got orders for me? I'm going.
You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Be over in a sec. Not even worth bragging over. What are we doing? On it.
Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. I stand ready. Understood. No mercy. You're nothing.
No holding back.
No mercy.
Been waiting for this. How's that for good?
This should help the cause.
I won't stop now.
Never stood a chance.
Well, at this rate, I maybe could finish up the level grind today? I don't know. We'll just have to see how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get up and stretch real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
I'm even better than Clive now.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus. To forge a brighter dawn for Fevrith. To the skies! At your service. Sir.
For Lady Melisandre. My blade is at the ready. It shall be done.
I stand ready.
Have you need of my bow? I've lost enough already. Departing. I'll stop you myself.
In the name of House Mei.
This should help the cause.
Wild Fang attacks a row of enemies. Potency increases the less HP a target has. Maximum increase plus 50.
I remain in health. You summoned me. But of course, my blade is at the ready.
I trust in your judgment. Understood.
I shall follow any command. I depart. Prepare yourself. I'll never disgrace her noble honor. My blade is at the ready. But of course,
You're nothing.
All to protect my home.
Dead and buried. At your service. Sir. Face me and be cut down. I'm in.
I've little appetite for mercy.
The tide now turns. As long as I live, I'll never stop resisting. I've lost enough already. I accept.
You're nothing.
To forge a brighter dawn for Fevrith.
Victory is ours. I stand ready. Understood. No mercy. I have to catch my breath. At your service.
Fly the colors of the liberation.
You summoned me.
I trust in your judgment. Understood. Your orders, if you will.
In the name of House Mei,
This battle is mine.
prepare yourself. I remain in health. My blade is at the ready. It shall be done.
I trust in your judgment. Depart. I'm not safe here. I'll stop you myself.
In the name of House Mei. Is that all? I shall follow any command.
I've lost enough already. Understood. This land is ours.
Prepare yourself. I've not reached my ceiling yet. I'll never disgrace her noble honor.
I trust in your judgment. I accept.
Caution is the order of the day. But of course,
They direct their aim towards me.
I fear I might faint. I depart.
A most worrisome state. Understood. Our lives hang in the balance. Departing.
My defenses were lacking. It shall be done.
The tide now turns. We'll continue apace. We've lost enough already. I accept.
I stand ready. Sir. You're nothing. Higher still. Dead and buried. At your service. Understood. In the name of the liberation.
They mean me harm.
There is time yet to claim victory.
This battle is mine. The foreseen outcome.
I await further orders. You summoned me. I depart.
Your orders, if you will. Understood. The tide now turns.
I won't stop now.
Active steal. Attack a single enemy. Steal one of the enemy's AP. Does not apply if they guard the first hit.
We'll continue apace. I trust in your judgment. I accept. I'll stop you myself. The foreseen outcome. Your orders, if you will. I'm in good
Done me a
health,
great
thanks to you.
service.
I trust in your judgment.
I shall follow any command. But of course,
Your orders, if you will. Understood.
I stand ready. Sir.
in the name of House Mei,
Fortune favors you. There's no winning.
prepare yourself.
My blade for Arteras.
Mirage Tab. Attack a row of enemies. Grants the user the ability to evade one attack.
This is the place.
In the name of House
I'm
Mei,
not sure how long.
prepare yourself.
I aid you from afar.
I fear I might faint.
I trust in your judgment.
My
I'll never
utmost
forget this.
gratitude. In the name name of House May,
This battle is mine.
I've little appetite for
The
mercy.
tide now turns.
In the name of House May.
This should help the cause.
Is that all?
Keep getting sharper.
Take notes, Lex. You see that?
Venom Thrust. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Inflicts poison and debuffs target HP recovery by 50%. By minus 50%. Plus 50% versus poison targets. Let's see. Yep, that's gonna be it, I think. So, I'll at least finish it today. I'll just have to hope it'll be enough to help me with the... What I can't decide to do with these points is whether I should go ahead and make one troop have 5 members, or if I should unlock more troops, more units.
Have you need of my bow? Your orders, if you will. I accept.
For the rock rats. Give me something good. Done in a sec.
Joining the battle. Wherever you'd like me. Sir!
This battle is mine.
Ready for anything.
Impressive, aren't I?
Elemental Impetus activates after using an active skill. Grants the user +1 AP and +1 summoned fairies.
And stay down!
I've lost enough already. Departing. I'll stop you myself.
This might hurt!
The tide now turns. A product of my devotion. As long as I live, I'll never stop resisting. I trust in your judgment. I accept.
I'm ready to fight.
Ready for anything!
I'll stop you myself.
I have this one. On to the next.
Your orders, if you will. Understood.
Quickly now!
I trust in your judgment. I've lost enough already.
I'm ready to fight. Enemy unit defeated. Your orders, please. Right away.
On your toes! Right.
We're up. Consider it ours. I'm worried about this.
This battle is mine. I trust in your judgment. Departing.
What should I do? Sir!
The tide now turns. We'll continue apace. Your orders, if you will. I accept. This battle is mine.
They're after me! I have this one. To the next. Wherever you'd like me. Right away.
I'm not safe here.
I'll do what I can.
Fortune favors you. I aid you from afar.
Forgive me.
The tide now turns.
All the result of diligent work.
As long as I live, I'll never stop resisting. I trust in your judgment. Departing.
This might hurt. Inevitable, really. Give me something good. Good idea.
I'll stop you myself. I'm unable to move. I've lost enough already.
Easy enough. Quickly now. Done in a sec.
They direct their aim towards me. I'm not sick. I trust in your judgment. I'm in good health, thanks to you.
On your toes.
Life flow through me.
Give me something good. Good idea.
I've lost enough already. I accept.
What next?
I have arrived. My resolve will never waver. Understood.
Quickly now. Right. I'll run you through.
I stand for all elf kind.
We're done here. On your toes. Good idea.
I make for battle. I am your humble servant. Forward.
As you ordered.
I must take
A
refuge.
target on my back.
How may I assist? As you wish.
Give me something good.
Success.
On your toes. Right.
I am your humble servant. Forward.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
This might hurt. Inevitable, really. Give me something good. Done in a sec. Careful now.
Your orders, sir. I make haste.
Ready for anything. We're done here. Quickly now. Right.
I await. How may I assist? Forward.
I'll run you through.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Inevitable, really.
I trust in your judgment. Departing.
On your toes. Good idea.
Our time grows short.
Give me something good. Right.
Success. Your orders, sir.
This is the place.
Quickly now. Done in a sec.
I've lost enough already. I accept.
I am your humble servant.
Think it's too much?
An ill-omened battle.
This battle is mine.
How may I assist? As you wish.
Give me something good. Good idea.
I'll not show mercy.
The tide now turns.
This might hurt.
I'll stop you myself.
I'll run you through.
The tide now turns.
I won't stop now.
My bowstring grows tauter. The foreseen outcome.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
My lance grows ever sharper.
go ahead and get up and stretch again real quick, so I'll be right back.
Make for battle. Your orders, sir. I make haste.
For the rock rats. On your toes. Right.
Shall I? I stand triumphant. How may I assist? As you wish. I'll not show mercy.
Ready for anything. We're done here. Quickly now. Good idea.
Steel your resolve.
This might hurt.
I'll not show mercy. Shall I? Such is war. I'll not show mercy.
Got it.
Shall I? I stand triumphant. Your orders, sir. Forward. 'Tis claimed for the liberation. I am your humble servant. As you wish. I'll not show mercy.
This should help the cause.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Perhaps a rest, if I may. How may I assist?
On your toes. Better get to it.
Your orders, sir. I make haste. My unit has captured this land. I fear death approaches.
Might not make it out.
An ill-omened battle. I shall never be broken.
Joining the battle. What should I do? As you command. War is never easy.
A true nightmare.
I'm worried about this.
An ill-omened battle.
I'll do what I can.
I fear death approaches.
War is never easy.
A true nightmare, if one ever deserved the title. I've no fear of death. As you wish.
Wherever you'd like me. Right away. Allow me.
To forge a brighter dawn for Fevrith.
Your orders, please. As you command.
I'll run you through. No stopping now. Inevitable, really. Quickly now. Done in a sec.
We're under attack! I'm ready to fight.
I shall never be broken.
Wherever you'd like me.
Ready to serve through me.
I have this one. Enemy unit defeated. Your orders, please. Right away.
Give me something good. Good idea.
Allow me.
This might hurt. We're done here.
I await further orders.
Better take stock.
We've secured it.
I must take refuge. Farewell.
Ready for more. Don't try and play the hero. Done in a sec.
Wherever you'd like me. Sir! They're after me!
Made it.
Your orders, please. Right away. We're under attack! I've reached my destination. I'm struggling here. As you command.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Right away.
Got a target on my back. Ew. Better take stock. And stay down!
They're after me! I hope I can still help. As you command. Forgive me.
Quickly now.
For Bastorius, courage and strength will see us through. I'm going.
Give me something good. Quickly now. Good idea.
I'll tear you apart. Don't tell me that was it. Today is not my day to die. Of course.
On your toes. Right.
We have to get out of here. I'm here. Direct me to the front line. You've made the right call.
Give me something good. Done in a sec.
I'll tear you apart.
My skill with the bow grows ever higher. I would expect nothing less.
A boost to morale. What's your plan? Of course.
Time is no friend to us now.
You don't scare me. Don't tell me that was it. I'm losing strength. Today is not my day to die. Many thanks. This won't be easy. On your toes. Right. I doubt I'll escape unscathed. You don't scare me. I need rest. Courage and strength will see us through.
I make for battle. How may I assist? I make haste.
For the rock rats. Give me something good. Done in a sec.
Shall I? Such is war. Your orders, sir. Forward. Steel your resolve.
Ready for anything. Inevitable, really. On your toes. Good idea.
Shall I?
This might hurt. Bit of cheese for the old rat. We're done here.
I'll not show mercy.
Ready for anything.
Shall I? I stand triumphant. I am your humble servant. As you wish.
Give me something good. Right. Smart, smart.
I'll not show mercy. The war rages on.
On your toes. Done in a sec.
Your orders, sir. Forward. I must take refuge. Shall I? Such is war. I am your humble servant. I make haste.
I'll run you through. And stay down! Quickly now. Good idea. This might hurt. Easy enough.
Steel your resolve. I'll not show mercy.
I won't stop now.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
I can move no further.
Don't try and play the hero. Done in a sec.
Tis quite the predicament. I've no fear of death.
Just need a little healing. Better get to it.
I shall never be broken. Forward.
I'll run you through. Inevitable, really. Better take stock.
I shall fight until my final breath, as you wish. 'Tis claimed for the liberation.
Don't try and play the hero. Good idea. Better take stock.
I shall never be broken. Forward. I must take refuge. I shall fight until my final breath, as you wish.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
Success. I've no fear of death. Forward. Steel your resolve. I stand triumphant. I'll not show mercy.
Just need a little healing. Right.
'Tis quite the predicament. Steel your resolve. The war rages on.
Don't try and play the hero. Good idea. Ready, better take stock. Right.
Merely ask, and it shall be done.
Got a target on my
Our time
back.
grows short.
I shall fight until my final breath. Your orders, sir.
On your toes.
How may I assist? As you wish.
Give me something good. Good idea.
Shall I? The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer. Your orders, sir. Forward. I'll not show mercy. I stand triumphant. How may I assist? As you wish.
Quickly now. Right.
Shall I? Steel your resolve.
Ready for anything.
I'll not show
Okay, I
mercy.
made it. Man, I thought I wasn't gonna be able to. I thought I was gonna run out of time again.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Perhaps a rest, if I may.
There's always more to learn.
In service of the crown.
Okay, everybody is level, at least level 30 now. Let's see.
Not bad at all.
So, let's see. Now I'm trying to decide what to do with these points I picked up. First I need to go to a fort, which there isn't one. Oh, there is one? Okay, there is one. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is where I need to go. See, I would need 200 just to raise one of these to 5. Let me save for it. But with this, I could open up more slots, maybe. I just can't decide which would be the better way to go. The Loyal Legion trophy earned. Unlocked all available unit slots.
It's not easy keeping my shelf stocked. Come on back when the...
Yeah, I've got quite a few of these to catch up on, so... let's take care of these. Let's go and look through these. Oh, okay, here it is. View the rapport conversation between Elaine and Hodrick? Yes. I must say, I never expected to look upon Pris Lasse from within Dragonhold's borders. From what I understand, the fort is considered to be nigh impregnable. Tell me, did you ever mount an attack on its ramparts like Mother Rule's queen? Hers was not a reign marked by invasions or offenses, Your Highness. Yet, as the stronghold stands betwixt Cordia and Dragonhold proper, the territory surrounding it has long been disputed. Such was the case 15 years ago as well, the day that Hodel sought to storm it. Stand down, Hodrick. Dragonhold means to provoke us with all these damned raids out of Prislas, and provoke us they have. But I, for one, don't intend to let them get away with it. Then you shall be playing into their hand. I hope you wouldn't think to cast your men's lives aside so callously. Her Majesty is shrewd indeed to have known I would come. But she should have sent more than a simple knight to stop me. There is nothing you can do to change my mind. Listen carefully, Hodel. The only nation which stands to gain from this conflict is Dragonhold, not our own. And it is more than simply Queen Elenia who believes such an assertion to be true. General Valmore himself labors to make peace with our neighbors as we speak. What? Unlikely as it seems, I have little choice but to verify the truth of that claim myself. In the end, I was able to put a stop to Hodel's mindless scheme. I hope you've come to understand, Your Highness. Our relationship with Dragonhold has long proven a perilous one, no matter the present circumstance. Yet, it's clear to me you think in much the same way your mother once did. And for my part, not the slightest doubt you shall see Cornea's bond with her neighbor strengthened beyond belief. My thanks for saying so, Hodrick. Through the course of this war, our two nations have fought as one, disparate peoples banding together in the face of a common evil. I only pray we may do the same upon its conclusion, that all of Fevrith might enjoy a shared peace. Acquired 2 honors. Alright. Actually, let me go pick up this thing. Alright, next I got another one with Elaine. I got one with Joseph. The garrison east of Sudtown. Okay. Ah, okay, here it is. Are you alright, Your Highness? I am. 'Tis merely a headache, is all. Worry not, Joseph. I intend to be off to bed any minute now. I wish that were true, yet the maps and tactical reports in your hand appear to speak otherwise. What manner of leader would I be, should I only rely on the knowledge of others? A sensible one, considering the alternative. Now come, you clearly need your rest. But if I don't do this, who will? Listen to me, my prince. I say this not as your advisor, but as the father given care of you by Queen Elenia. I cannot bear to see you suffer like this, to watch the fits of pain cast across your face. Then I'll not put you through it any longer. I only ask that you help me to my tent in return. As you wish. Pray come with me. Are you warm enough, Your Highness? I am. It feels as though I'm a child again, under your attentive care as I was for so many years in Polevia. Yet you've grown much and more in the time since. You stand taller now, Kinder, a true leader, beholden to none but your own command. Be assured in that growth, and let your worries be washed away by the gentle tide of sleep. Thank you, Joseph. Even in slumber, I can still see echoes of the boy you once were. How foolish I was to refer to myself as his father. I am the blade of the royal family, nothing more. I doubt he sees it that way. Anyway, next! Elaine has one with Aubin now. least that one's right in plain sight. We can pick up these first, though. Gotta say, I didn't think people this damn nice are really out there. Who is it you speak of? I'm talking about you, boss. I mean, who's ever heard of a guy asking an enemy soldier to join up with him? I could have sworn you've had the sense knocked flat out of you. But maybe that kind of mercy's what being's a king. But maybe that kind of mercy is what being a king is all about. Enough of this, I beg you. I stand before you a prince, Albin, and only then through the constant aid of my entire army. Good to see you staying humble about it. But you really are different, boss. Rest of the world treats us mercs no better than dirt, just paying us our gold, then sending us to die. With you, though, we get given the same kind of respect that any knight would. I hadn't realized that was so unusual. Yet my reason for hiring you was simply because I felt you deserved my trust, not for any sense of moral superiority. Huh, sure it was. As you said before, 'tis only coin which motivates your support of the Liberation's cause. So I swear to you now, you shall have all your coin and much more once Cornea is returned to his proper rulers. Oh, good. Looking forward to it. Okay, that was a shorter one.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
I think I'll go and buy some of these.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Damn, Travis, who does he think he is anyway? Has something happened between the two of you, Bruno? Oh, nothing. It's just he keeps foisting all his favorite foods on me. Of course, I'm happy to take them, but I don't know. He never used to do nothing like this before. And really, you think he'd be fighting me for the good stuff, not just giving it away? I'm not certain I would, actually. If I had to guess, I would assume he still feels guilt over the manner in which he departed the Tricorns. Either that, or he's merely happy to be sharing your company again, Bruno. That's enough standing around talking about, though. I'm gonna go bring all this back to him. You aren't going to keep his gift? I did, the first time, but this has been dragging on for days now. It's like he's barely even thinking of me as his friend anymore. I wish he'd just stop trying to worry about me and go back to being the same old Travis. Perhaps you could tell him that then. I'm certain he'd be happy to hear you say it. Why's it always gotta be him getting his way? Where was that one at? West of... Okay, west, okay. So, what do you think? In all honesty, it feels rather different than what I'm used to. No surprise there. Big sword like this is a whole other beast. If you've never trained with one, you'll be well worn out after just a swing or two. As I've noticed, yes. But hey, that's something a bit of practice can't solve. Perhaps so. Yet, I believe I'll be better off persisting with my current blade. Well, as long as you got something you're happy with. Better to be a specialist than try and spread yourself too thin. My thinking exactly. Though at times I've wondered if I should learn a variety of weapons to adapt to any situation we might come across. It's no small thing being that versatile. But if you're a real expert, you don't need to adapt. You overcome. By an expert, do you have me speaking of yourself? Sorry? Clive has noted your talent for that very phenomenon, Berenice. The confidence with which you cut down mounted opponents, despite your inherent difficulties against them. I've witnessed it often as well. And I must admit, the skill you bear with that blade has seen you turn even the most dire situations in your favor. Easy there, Elaine. I didn't say all that just to fish for compliments. Any more than that, and I might have started blushing. My point is, don't worry about how many weapons you can use. Focus on one and see where it takes you. I'll do just that then. Thank you, Berenice. Anytime. Now, come on. We got training to get back to. Trophy earned a fearsome 5-some. Increase the unit's maximum size to 5 members. And yeah, that's as high as it can go, so. Alright. Overworld Quest expanded a unit 4 out of 5. Supreme Military Treatise, 6 honors, and 2000 G. Alright.
Astorius.
How have you been feeling, Scarlet? Don't be afraid to ask if there's anything you need from me. I'm fine, thank you. But I have to say, you've turned into a real worrier ever since I was abducted. As I think I should be expected, given the circumstances. Still, I'm glad to know how much you care about me, Elaine. You must have been in some state while I was gone. Of course I was. I could barely even eat out of fear that I might have lost you forever. Really? It was only once you'd been taken that I realized just how much you meant to me, Scarlet. Just how much I rely on you every single day of my life. So, even had we gone on to win the war in your absence, I would have felt no joy at the accomplishment without my dearest friend standing beside me. Is that what I am to you? I feel the same way, Elaine. I don't want to lose any of my friends to this war. Not you, Lex, Chloe, or Sir Joseph. But we'll all make it through alive. I'm sure of it. I mean, look at me. All that worry and I'm still right here next to you. Things will work out. They have to. Indeed they will. And by the way, Scarlet. What is it? Please, don't leave me ever again. I wouldn't dream of it.
Looking to beat the heat, are we? Let me know what you need. Feel free to drop by.
Do I not station the guard here?
Nobody gets past me.
Yep, sure hadn't. My bad. At Fort Valley, okay. Could you spare a moment, Your Highness? What is it, Ark? As it just so happens, I've recently devised a new battle formation oriented purely toward the magical arts. I was hoping I might contest it to how to win no redneck strikes, but I'll need more sorcerers if I wish to do so. In that case, I'll have some transferred over from another unit right away. You would truly do that for me. But it's still just an idea, and I have no guarantee it will prove effective. Nor will you until you have the opportunity to assess its utility in genuine combat. Should it fail, I have every faith you'll see its flaws refined, and perhaps even more so should it succeed. Well, yes, I suppose so. It's an odd sensation speaking with you like this. You treat me not with the contempt I'd expect from a royal prince, but care and respect for your common men. Perhaps because I spend more time living and hiding on Palavian shores than sipping fine teas in the royal chambers. But for my part, Hawk, I consider you to be anything but common. 'Tis clear you're a great sorcerer, even if you fail to realize it yourself. And seeing how little I know of the finer points of magic, 'tis of merit indeed to have you around. Then let us alert the other sorcerers at once. I'll do whatever I must to remain worthy of that praise. I'm certain you will. Sylvie and Joseph. Okay. A word, Sylvie. Why is it you always arrive late to muster? Such tardiness impacts not only yourself, but the lasting morale of our entire army. Because there's only so much I have for my work, so much time I have for my work, and I rather don't enjoy being pulled away from it. I'll not fault your dedication to this research. Yet, while you march as a member of the Liberation Army, you have no choice but to follow His Highness's every order. I suppose so, yes, and I can't deny how much he's done for me. I'll try to improve for his sake. See that you do, more than try. As you well know, there are few amongst our ranks who can rival your immense ability with curses. In fact, I often hear the other soldiers singing your praises for the contributions you impart in battle. Do you now? I didn't know they felt that way about me. At times, I've even wondered if my lack of offensive magic was a burden to them. I assure you, you've no need to worry. Each of us has our own strengths and weaknesses, Sylvie. And I, for one, put great stock in your strengths. If only you would do the same. Thank you for saying so, Joseph. All I ask in return is that you perform your duties with the utmost care. Speaking of which, I trust you've not forgotten our upcoming battle? Of course not. I could never. Somehow I struggle to believe you, but very well. Let us depart together.
I'll see it safe, no matter the cost.
Is everything alright, Nina? Are you in danger?
I'm okay, I think. But my omelet assuredly isn't. A small piece of eggshell fell into the pan while I was cooking. I grew so flustered that I dropped the entire thing on the floor.
Oh, which explains the cacophony I heard as I was rushing over. Rather an artful mistake, I must say.
There was nothing artful about it. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps the curse I put on you has come back to haunt me instead.
Ah, yes. The hope that I would be plagued by failed omelets for the rest of my life.
What?
I recall you uttered quite the insult as well.
And I'm sorry for it. That's not how I want to live, nor how I wish to treat my allies.
You know, Nina, I've heard a piece of eggshell every now and then can provide ample nutritional benefit. Everything seems to have remained safely in the pan as well, perfectly unharmed despite its abrupt introduction to the floor. So you see, there's nothing to be upset about, not in the slightest.
I appreciate you saying so, Your Highness. You're right, I can still salvage this meal yet. And that's precisely what I plan to do. Thank you for helping me pull myself back together.
'Twas nothing at all. Now if you need a hand, if you need of a hand, I know an idle young prince who may be willing to lend his aid.
You would truly do that for me?
But of course, after such a fine opening act, I wouldn't dare miss the conclusion for all the world.
When you put it like that, I expect it might be nice to have a bit of company.
Then let us begin at once.
Yes, Your Highness. Though first, I'm sorry for putting that curse on you.
Pay it no mind, Nina. The only matter I've time for now is watching the master chef conduct her work.
Then prepare to be amazed, my loyal assistant.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break here. So if there's anything you need to do, now would be a good time. And when I get back, we'll be going through more of the rapports. So see you in a little bit. Hello everyone, and I'm back. So let's see. Still got more rapport conversations to go through. So let's take care of that. Sylvie, by the ruins southeast of Draybomb. Okay. Oh, okay, level 10. Never mind then.
I've come to understand you heard the voice from the heavens, Elaine?
At the sanctuary back in Cornea, yes.
Interesting, but why were you able to hear the Switch Titans, I wonder? An anatomical peculiarity of your royal bloodline, perhaps? Ah, if only I had the educational background to say for certain. Still, whatever the answer may be, I find myself utterly captivated.
You're staring at me rather intently, Sylvie.
Ah, my apologies.
It seems there's truly no end to the depths of your curiosity. Have you any particular reason for that?
Well, if you wish to create the ideal future, you must first understand the failings of history. That's what my father always used to say to me. And though my ambitions aren't quite as lofty as his were, I find there to be a few things in this world more compelling than the mysteries of our past.
'Tis a respectful saying indeed. My mother often spoke in a similar way of the inherent value in studying the chronicles of centuries gone.
Please, Elaine, it's just an old proverb. You shouldn't read too much into it.
On the coast southeast, okay. Could you tell me more about life in the desert, Liza?
Well, sure, I wouldn't mind giving you the rundown. But what's a foreign prince want to know all that for? Haven't you got your own kingdom to be worrying about? And besides, there's no telling what'll happen if you go poking around where you're not welcome. You think I'm making a joke here?
Not at all. It's simply that beneath those pointed words, I can tell you only speak out of concern for my safety, just as Alban has always described you.
I'm gonna make the bastard pay for that!
Yet your warnings are correct. I understand well how dangerous this desert can be at times, and I wish to know more of it all the same. 'Tis a necessary step in furthering Cornea's newfound bond with your nation.
You got some weird ideas in that head of yours, Prince.
I take it that means you're willing to tell me?
As long as you really want to learn, yeah. Just you wait. I've got stories a guy like you couldn't even dream of.
I never grasped how vastly different life in the desert could be.
Pretty rough, yeah? Gloucester used to complain about all the time, too.
I can only imagine. I'll be sure to speak with him as well at my earliest opportunity. Though I would much rather hear what you have to say, Liza. Assuming you wouldn't mind sharing further, that is.
Me glad to, but next time you're gonna have to pay me for it.
Then I'll be sure to come bearing a worthy gift. coast north of Fort Longrange. Well, I know that's not it, but there's one here. Elaine and Melisandre, okay.
Well, look who it is. Such striking blue hair, such vibrant skin. Impressive as ever, even from a distance. It feels like almost yesterday we were at war with each other over this very land. Though it didn't last especially long, not with the way he charged towards me, absent even a hint of fear in his eyes.
Is that you, Melisandre?
Oh, Elaine, I just happened to be passing through the area. I wasn't watching you, if that's what you're wondering.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't call out to me. Were that the case?
What a luxuriant mane! And how enchanting his gaze!
Must you stand so close, Melisandre? You're beginning to terrify me.
I'm sorry. I should know better than to stare. By the by, how would you feel about a little sparring match?
Now? I don't see why not.
I'm glad to hear it. In this way I can look at you all I want. Now let's begin.
Not very subtle, is she? You seem rather motivated by this, Melisandre. But know that I'll not hold myself back either.
Nor would I want you to. After all, none can pique my excitement quite like you can.
Let's see, Visions of Mana demo out. Yeah, I meant to start downloading before I start the stream, so I'll try to start it before I shut off my PS5 for the night, for sure. And welcome to the stream, Reen, how you doing? And welcome to you as well, Soup, thanks for the stretch. I finished my level grinding, hopefully it'll be enough. Everybody is at least level 30 now. And I also managed to get enough honor points to unlock more units, and I got Elaine's unit to 5 members. So, we'll see how much that helps. Which I haven't added a 5th member yet, but I'm waiting on that until I actually...
Tis yours.
Until I actually go fight.
Allow me. Tis a relief it's over.
Proof effectively against our arch nemesis, the Hope Light. Give it a try if you're feeling up to it. Okay, I got more funds. Let's see. Yeah, right now I'm going through all the rapport conversations I've unlocked, which I unlocked quite a few while doing the level grinding. Oh, that's right, I was supposed to go north from here. It's just that Melisandre's right there, so I decided to go ahead and look at it first. Here we go. Tell me, Gilbert, are you satisfied with your decision to join our ranks? I most certainly am, and while I may have vacated the throne for the time being, Hermaine and my other retainers are more than capable of guiding Dragonhold forth in my absence. Not to mention the immeasurable debt I owe you in your liberation. In other words, yes, there is no place I would rather be. Please, you mustn't speak of debt between us. I merely acted in the greatest interest of Feverith as a whole, or so I wish to believe. Yet at times I wonder if that's merely a lie I tell myself to mask my insatiable thirst for revenge. I understand why you might believe as much, but were that truly the case, you would never have come to Dragonhold at all. Your deeds have saved countless lives, Elaine. Granted hope to so many who had lost it, including myself. Even still, I fear there was but one reason for my rushing to your aid. 'Twas not some grand design to see your nation restored, Gilbert, but the selfish desire to add your strength to our own. And where is the harm in such a thought? What matters most is that you marched to Dragonhold with the intent of freeing it, not why you chose to do so. Were you genuinely beholden to a lust for blood, you would never hear a word of counsel to the contrary. Rather than press forth into foreign lands, your sole aim would be striking at Galerius as swiftly as possible. At the conclusion of this war, Cornea's crown shall rest upon your brow, and a difficult restoration shall await your people. My father's reign saw no end to the strife between our nations, yet I, for one, wish to do just that. To live in peace as neighbors, as we rightly should. Pardon the lecture, Elaine. I should know better than to patronize a future king. When the Scourgus of Noira is at last no more, what future awaits these lands?
So, how's your day been, Soup?
But yeah, I'm trying to decide... in regards to that demo, I'm trying to think, do I want to play it this weekend? Or do I want to try to finish up Delta Traveler again? It's kind of a hard choice to make. Let's take... I expect no less kindness of the man who seeks the Cornean throne. Thank you for all you've done for us. Oh. Mount Iron Ore. Station a guard.
I'll handle it.
Tatiana. Oh, okay, it's right there. Good.
If you need something from me, I suggest you send a messenger instead. You never know when I might lose my temper and attempt to kill you.
When we first met, you said you wished to see what ideals I fight for. Yet, if you're going to do so, you'll need to observe firsthand how I choose to conduct myself. I would also much prefer not having to avoid you if at all possible, especially considering my own desire to study your work.
An amusing thought, but without years of dedicated study, you won't even begin to understand what you're looking at.
Indeed, I know how hard you've struggled to reach your current level of expertise, and I wouldn't expect a novice such as I to comprehend your research at first glance. Yet, if I don't at least try, I feel strongly that I'll never comprehend you either. Grant me that opportunity, Tatiana. Please. I swear I'll not get in your way.
What a strange man you are. First you decided not to punish my wrongs, and now you refuse to keep your distance, despite the fact that I clearly despise you. It's more than just plain tolerance, though. You have a strong will, and a dash of ruthlessness, too. I wonder, how will Cornea flourish with you at its helm?
And more importantly, how will it fall? I can't say myself, but that's precisely why you should be observing my every move. Both now and after Fevrith is in its rightful hands once more. I need more iron ore. Here's another one. Nina and Tatiana. Oh, okay.
Not again. Another nightgown torn to shreds.
Is something troubling you, Nina? I could feel your night tremors from the next tent over.
Forgive me, Tatiana. I suppose I'm just something of a restless sleeper. As you might have noticed from the fact that this is the third nightgown I've ruined this month.
Yes, and I worry your tent may be next on the list. Perhaps we should move you a few steps outside of camp from now on. In the interest of safety, that is.
Oh, please don't! I couldn't bear having to sleep out on my own like that! What about your medicines, Tatiana? Don't you know anything that can help me?
I'm afraid not. If anything, I have the opposite problem myself. I've been told I don't move a single muscle until morning, and take quite shallow rests all the while. Once I even woke to a band of clerics praying over my body out of the belief I had passed away during the night.
I can't imagine that's a pleasant way to start your day, though I'm sure the clerics were just as startled as you. If only we could each be a little more like each other.
An interesting thought, yes. But I've no desire to be anywhere near as needlessly spirited as you.
Needless? But my spirit is one of the best things about me!
Yeah, she wasn't saying to be 100% like her anyway. How many do I have? Probably wouldn't hurt to buy some of the... some hollowed corn ash. Let's see. noble after delivering 24 magic. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy these. Let's see. Is there anything else I might want? Let's see. Oh, no, I don't want that. Palin spelt palace, okay. Well, I'm aware that Rosalinda's palace lies underground. What about you, Ithilien? Have you spent much of your life beneath the surface as well? I have, until I joined a personal god. I had little reason to leave our subterranean city, so I almost never did. The only light I ever saw was the orange hue of a magic lantern, or the occasional moonbeam filtering in through the entrance of the cavern. As a child, the sun was always more of a concept than an actual entity which existed in my world. 'Tis difficult to imagine in all truth. No other race of Fevrith has most of their population consigned to a life secluded within the earth. Maybe not, but it has its benefits. For one, the insular nature of our cities means few invaders think to attack. And those that do will often end up lost in a maze of corridors. I can only assume that's why Zenora went after Larhai instead. A cruel twist of fate indeed. Life was good before they turned up, you know. When I was just a child, Rosalinda would leave the city every now and then to travel the various regions of Elheim. And when she returned, she would tell us all the most incredible tales of the outside world. I can still remember the wonder that filled my heart with every word. The more I listened, the more certain I grew in my dream for the future. To accompany Rosalinda on the journey she recounted, to stand in her defense should the need ever arise. Which is why you now serve as in her personal guard. Exactly. And though I don't like to admit it, I always used to think of her as a sister to me, rather than any kind of dark elf royalty. I swear to you, Elaine, never again will the shadow of Zenora hang over this nation. And no matter what happens in the course of this war, I'll always be there to protect Rosalinda, with my very life if I must. This is the only port in all of Elheim that'll get you to Albion, and I'm not letting you take it from me. Battle for Luna Q. Okay, I may want to do that one in a little bit. At Rokoros town, okay. Rokoros. Are you ready to go now, Radio? I am. Sorry for making you come all the way to my house with me.
With how quickly everything's happened, I never really had the chance to say goodbye. And look, I grabbed a little something to remember my mom by.
Tis a marvelous painting, Ridio.
That's her back when she was first joined up with the Knights of Elheim. Apparently she got it commissioned for next to nothing.
You could hardly tell from looking at it, especially in the manner her sword gleams in the sunlight.
It's really something, isn't it? I always used to love it as a kid. Spent hours upon hours staring at it, just hanging there on the wall. Not that I ever dreamt of becoming a knight myself. Looking back on it now, I think it was all some kind of childish wonder, admiration for a world I knew nothing about. But once I got older and started seeing for myself the kind of prejudice half-elves like me face, I realized just how impossible a reality this old thing depicted.
I'm sorry, Ridio.
After that, it was painful even looking at it, so I shoved it in a closet and tried to forget it instead. Kept it there even after my mom died. But after once in a while, I'd dig it up. I wonder what she'd think if she knew how I felt.
If nothing else, I'm certain she would be happy to see you staring at it again, just as you did when you were a child. And I can only imagine how proud it would make her to know you've inherited her bitter struggle against Noira.
I'll win it too, in her memory. I saw what you did to help the town. I didn't realize there were humans like you out there. Good ones, I mean.
I expect little trouble.
Unifi, okay. Unifi, Ramona, and Renault. Okay, so I only have 3 left with Elaine. Huh. East, okay. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Oh! The smell! Ah! I knew it was you, Elaine!
Sorry, were you tracking my scent?
Mm-hmm. It's really easy to tell you apart from anyone else. You've got this noble smell, but it's kind of rough around the edges, too. Totally different from pretty much any Bestial.
Interesting. I never would have realized that myself.
What else? Were you out here picking berries? I can smell them in your bag.
You can?
And I can tell what you had for dinner last night, if I really put my mind to it. Or if you're getting sick. I even know what you're thinking right now.
How does that have anything to do with the scent?
Oh, it doesn't. That was just a little joke. But wait a sec.
What is it this time?
We have to get out of here, Elaine. There's a blizzard coming our way and fast.
Is this another of your jokes?
I'm serious. Come on.
'Tis a good thing we left when we did. Your Unifi. Any later and would have found ourselves trapped in quite the storm. And I must say, it's truly impressive how you can perceive the weather by smell alone.
And that's just how it goes when you've lived in Bastoria as long as I have. You ever need a nose for something, I'm your girl.
Ramona, outside of Kukulta town. What marvelous architecture! Though in truth, nothing could be more wonderful than the unspoiled nature of these lands. Indeed, not even Cornea can boast such verdant forest. Yet I'll not deny your nation bears far more greenery than ours, at least. What is it, Ramona? Look above us there in the sky. Have you ever seen such magnificent birds before? Only in Elheim, I suppose. They're quite the striking features. They've quite the striking features now that I observe them more closely. Likely as a means of adapting to their environment. All life in Fevroth has developed in such a manner. Why, speaking of birds, there exists a breed in Bastorius which can swim through the ocean with all the elegance of a noble carp. It must feel wonderful to possess freedom to roam either sky or sea whenever the fancy strikes them. Alas, that particular variety of bird are incapable of conventional flight entirely. But, what a lustrous glow these mushrooms boast. I wonder what they taste like. Best to ask in town of the poisoners first. If only there were a library I could consult on the matter. You truly are similar, you know. I'm sorry. I speak of you and Unifi, of course. Your mannerisms are nigh identical. You mean to imply I'm as excitable as a teenage girl? Still, I can't exactly help myself. There's much of the world I've never seen, having lived in Bastorius my entire life. I understand how you feel. Whenever our march brings us to new lands, I'm struck by the insatiable urge to know every last detail of the region. After all, you never know what wonders may await behind a neighboring tree or a distant mountain. It appears the two of us have more in common than I realized. It is a welcome surprise, yes. And I must admit, I'm impressed you noticed these birds at all, given how far away from them we stood. Don't be. The eyes of an owl are inherently a natural disadvantage, is it? Unfortunately, yes, but feel free to let me know if you ever discover anything I haven't. So I shall. Okay, here we go. The eyes of an owl are inherently a great deal keener than those of a human. I used to be afraid of humans, but now I know some of you are really nice.
I'll guard it well.
Not everyone here thinks they love humans. I'll have you know I'm sure that's difficult to believe, but it's the truth. Okay, let me check this real quick. Outside of Fesson Town. Okay.
They won't even get close.
Hello there, Renal. Regarding our training earlier. Your Highness, please. You ought not make a habit of engaging me in conversation. I fear you may mistakenly be struck by a stone originally intended for me. Someone has been casting rocks at you? Not yet. But many in these lands surely harbor great resentment for the deeds I've committed. Then, should a stone come your way, I shall parry it, and advise the culprit to never do such things again. Nobody deserves to live under the constant threat of attack, Renault. That includes you. Forgive me the impudence, Your Highness, but at times that kindness is akin to a thorn in my heart, driving itself deeper with every word. Save your sympathy for one who's worthy of it, rather than wasted blessings on a man such as I. Ever plagued by guilt, I see. Yet you, Renault, did nothing wrong. Perhaps not consciously, but I can never forgive myself for the sins committed in my name. Then allow me to do so in your stead. When you stand by my side, I want you to think only of what's to come, and forget in full the wrongs of your past. Why are you doing this for me, Your Highness? As I'm certain you're aware, Sonora's magic robs its prey of their very lives. Yet, those afflicted are not at fault for what transpires under evil's grasp. They too are victims in a sense, and I refuse to abandon them as the rest of the world has. No, I wish to help. I understand, Your Highness. I shall respect those wishes in whatever manner possible. And in your presence, I shall once more serve as a knight of my people, just as I did so many years ago. Alright, finally finished all the lanes. Now I got some with Scarlet.
The city's looking better than ever, and it's all thanks to you.
This would never have been possible without your help.
I'll see it done.
Here we are then. Are you ready to begin? Do we really have to do this, Melisandre? I'm sorry to say we do. As Elaine's old friend and my greatest rival for his heart, I have no choice but to defeat you. Now, come. Today we learn who can fashion the ensemble Elaine likes best.
Okay.
Oh, what a gorgeous pendant! Do you mind? I saw it first. Liar, you were just off buying a necklace at the shop next door. Oh, very well. I'll just have to settle for the bracelet beside it then. But that's the one I was looking at. It matches Elaine's eye color almost perfectly, see? I was just thinking the same thing, actually. Fine, you can have it. It will look better on you anyway. Are you sure? I am. But I want that sapphire brooch instead. Why do our tastes have to be so similar? It's strange, Scarlet. Despite the competition, I rather enjoyed shopping with you. As did I. Let's do again sometime. But maybe as friends instead of enemies. I don't know what to say other than thanks. This little town might just bounce back because of you.
A good choice.
Oh, is this it? Yes. Okay. Oh, and there's another one down there. Oh, just taking care of a little business. You know how it is. Anyway, I'll be see you around, yeah? Can you please quit following me? Oh, till you tell me why you stink like a damn alehouse. I smelled a lot of different booze in my day, but whatever you got, that's what I don't recognize. You gotta be kidding me. Well, you plan on sharing or what? Just one drink and we can forget this ever happened. Ugh, no point trying to hide it now. Fine, follow me. I've been keeping this bottle stashed away in the old church here for years now. Stuff's real quality too, so don't go gulping it down like whatever swill you're used to. Here you go. Some color you got on this. Can't wait to see how it tastes. Well, I'll be damned, that's incredible. It's got just the right balance of flavor and burn. Goes down smooth as anything. Let me see. There we go. I'm begging you, just a little more. Hey, give me that back. You already got your end of the deal, bastard. Huh. Now that's a real drink. This can't be happening. Oh, nothing better at easing the mind than a nice strong brew. Haha. Come here, you old fool. No, you polished off the whole damn bottle. Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming. There's another one right here. Coleman Merriam, okay. Armaments sharpened, food prepared, clothing examined, pillows fluffed. Yes, that should be everything. Ah, Lady Miriam, was it?
Quite so. Pray forgive the interruption. I couldn't help but be captivated by the fervor with which you approach your work. If you'll allow me the question, do you ever stop to rest or grant yourself a moment's leisure?
But of course, what manner of attendant would I be if I neglected my own well-being? As for leisure, I've recently begun research into how I might brew the perfect cup of tea. A labor which Lady Melisandre has benefited quite greatly from, I might add.
Is that merely not another form of work?
Oh, but I also enjoy fishing as well. 'Tis a great pleasure indeed in staring Lady Melisandre's favorite varieties.
That seems to be yet more work.
Yes, perhaps the only reason I enjoy such hobbies at all is their respective benefit to my lady. I suppose I've been fated into the servant's life since the day I was born.
I can't claim much different, to be frank. Everything I am is dedicated to Princess Virginia and her livelihood. Yet, it would seem I've still much to learn in the ways of devotion. I shall take this exchange to heart, Sir Calm.
'Tis a rare sight to witness one inspired by my duty rather than repulsed by it. Yet I accept your words with pride.
In any case, apologies again for the interruption. You've clearly much left to do.
Oh, not at all. My tasks for the day are already complete.
Then how do you plan to occupy yourself?
Well, I suppose my lady's tent could use some tidying up, and I should begin thinking about tomorrow's dinner.
It would seem an attendant's work is never truly complete.
Southwest, okay.
I'll preserve the peace of this town myself.
Tis an honorable task.
Yana? Who were you speaking to just now? Oh, merely one of the swamp's resident crows. You can converse with crows? What kind of witch would I be if I couldn't? Communing with animals is one of the first things we learn how to do. Sorry, just a little joke. It was actually an acquaintance from the village who's transformed into a crow. And I can't talk to horses or griffins either, in case you're wondering. Yes, that would have been rather surprising. But I have to wonder, why did that witch decide to turn herself into a bird? For the mobility, according to her, and that and the desire to change into who she was. It's all too common here in the swamp. Many of my apprentices have left to start new lives as different animals entirely. And while there's nothing wrong with doing so per se, I find it all to be a bit of a shame. Only one you exists in the world, and I can't see the reason for one to discard that. Haven't you ever wished to become someone else, Yana? In a sense, I suppose. Years ago, I wished to grow into a powerful sorceress, just like my old master was. But that didn't mean I wanted to be her. Such dreams only become reality through the inner strength you bear deep within. And once you've achieved them, you can take pride in knowing it was your effort which got you there, and yours alone. That's actually why I joined the Liberation to begin with, to find the dream I was willing to pursue. So while the journey ahead might yet be long, I'm proud of myself for even taking the first step. As you should be. You don't get much aid from the kingdom out here, what with being stuck in the middle of the desert. But for once in my life, I feel like someone's actually supporting us. Bless you, kind souls.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Rosalind, you sure you don't want to stay inside?
Of course I'm sure. It's not often I get to bathe in the light of day like this.
This ain't any old light though. Sun burns brighter here than anywhere else in all of Feverith. You might end up hurting your skin if you're not careful.
Well, isn't someone considerate?
Just keep an eye out, same as I do for Liza, or anyone for that matter.
And I appreciate that, I truly do. But the blessing of the Fae is more than enough to protect me from mere sunbeams. As for my skin, I'm sure you've noticed I don't look like most other elves.
That's cause you're a dark elf, yeah? Whole damn town kept going on about how stunning you look.
And what do you think about my looks?
Let me see here.
A little close, aren't you?
Sorry, just trying to find the right words. When I look at you, it's kind of like I'm staring into the black of night. But instead of scared, I feel almost calm, at peace.
Again, you surprise me, Magellan. It seems you're quite the poet. The majority of elves favor the rays of the midday sun. But dark elves like me tend to prefer moonlight instead. Though it does vary from elf to elf, of course.
Huh. Doesn't that mean you should be doing this at night then?
Well, I do enjoy the moon's gentle glow, but there's nothing quite like standing in the warmth of the sun either.
I hear you. It all comes down to wanting something you can't usually get.
Thanks for the hydrate soup.
That's enough of this damn heat. I'm headed back to town for a nice freezing sherbet.
Lurking before a movie begins. Oh, what movie you gonna watch?
Thanks to the stretch. I'll probably end pretty soon anyway after I finish reading all of these. All these are poor conversations. Gonna watch Deadpool. Yep, that pool is dead. The new one with Wolverine or just Deadpool? Have fun out here with your fairies and all. Featuring that guy from Les Mis. Oh, okay.
That does sound rather refreshing. Let's just hope he has gold enough for both of us.
What, she doesn't have any money on her? And if she doesn't, she can ask me for some. Oh well, let's see. But yeah, as soon as I catch up on all these rapport conversations, I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it a night. Looks like I am, so... let me go to the... let's see... Where was that one? Oh wait, I need to go to this fort first. Because I have enough points to expand another party to 5 members now. Huh. Let's see here. Yeah, that's... oh wait, no, that's not. I guess this is one where I could level grind if I need to. But yeah, this... Shield is sacred and... I thought I had come across another one to do. Where is it? Wait a minute. Yeah, this one. Oh, okay. Golly, why is it... Why is that all the way over here? Let's see. Griffin Masters and Elven Archers. Let me see here. Well, archers for the Griffin Masters, obviously. But what about for the Elven Archers? Weekends fighters, okay. Okay, I've already got an archer in this party. Need another. Let's see. Who should I put in here? Yeah, this might be good. Let's see. Oh wait, I need to put... no, I'm being dumb. I need to put a Vanguard in. Class... Here we go, Vanguards. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. I don't want that one for sure. Let's see. Okay, this is where I'm going to end the stream for tonight, so hope you enjoyed it. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel, link below to see my past streams. And I'll be back tomorrow to continue playing the Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. So I'll see you then. And if you stick around, I'll drop a raid. Let's see who to raid tonight. Let's see. Let's raid Remanuzo, who is playing Persona 3, and that's the original, not Reload. So hope you stick around for that. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night and take care, everyone. Bye.